We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture, and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work, and unwind. Redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers, and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the Maange Mughal Team 12. 20 Team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dance off right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands.
He can.
At the most, how do we all better know Dylan Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show circuits have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises. that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pub?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
Wednesday, no? Let him say all that. Wednesday was the last match, right? We played Wednesday. That was a good ice.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning in live for the Skuccii Presents ACL co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. There's a lot of warm-up going on and a lot of build-up because there is a very, very, very exciting match ahead of us for all the viewers. And we're here for the toss brought to you by Avenue. Two very good and very strong teams. One team that has already registered a dominating victory, scored upon almost 200 runs, 217 if I'm not, 216 gives 217 as a target against the Venezia Strikers. They've already won one game, and one team that was defeated by the Rains last time. Not defeated, actually the match was stalled. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Island Cricket Club versus the Park Indians. What a match we have ahead. And both the captains are here. We've got Mr. Varun and we've got Mr. Anuj Goyal over here joining us for the toss. We'll go on to Mr. Varun. You were sensational with the ball last time. I think you were the Durafit man of the match as well for us. And today you're coming in as the captain. And of course, it is going to be the similar conditions, similar situations, the evening game for you again. What is the strategy ahead of the game here at the ACL?
No, I think it's a same strategy every match. Just six well. That's what we were focusing on that day. Just pitch the ball in the right places, and we have seen that this pitch does a little bit. It helps the medium pacers if you pitch it right. That's what I was trying to do. That's what as a team we are trying to do. And this is the first season for us. Obviously, for the tournament is the first season, but for us as a team also is the first season. So we all are
playing together.
Yeah. So we are enjoying. It's good fun, and the team environment is good. So we are looking to have fun and play hard. Yeah.
Right, so many new beginnings with the Skuccii ACL. First season for the ACL, first season for the Island Cricket Club. We'll go on to a team that is not playing together for the first time, the Park Indians. Last time, you all were putting up a good show. I think 7-8 overs, you all were already up to 80, 70. Yes, it was a good score. And the match will be continued against the Crescent Bay Slackers. But today, I don't think rains are going to interrupt. So, Mr. Anuj Goyal, what strategies do you have against the Island Cricket Club, because you have already watched them play once?
Well, it's a simple strategy. We have a good team. We have a good batting lineup and a good bowling lineup, and we're just going to come out there, have fun, give in our best, and enjoy the game with them.
All right. As of now, they are smiling, but there's going to be a lot of tension and intensity because it's a very cracking match ahead of you. We've got Mr. and Mr. Kayur, the organizers of the Skuccii Presents ACL, here for the toss, and I think it's time for us to go for the toss. Right, ICC will be calling. Heads is the call. And heads it is. Island Cricket Club, you won the toss again.
We'll bowl first.
Oh, so I think last time you were batting first, right? And now
We batted first last time.
yes. Okay, yeah, exactly. So you won the toss now, bowling, which is your strength. So what is the strategy? Why exactly have you gone ahead with bowling?
No, I think in the evening probably the ball does a little bit more is what I have seen on this pitch, and we'll just try and restrict them to anything below 200. I believe 200 is a par score out here. And I think if we do it well, at least we'll have a clear target in mind and how to approach in our batting. Our batting lineup is strong, so we fancy ourselves chasing a target. Yeah.
Right. Speaking of a strong batting lineup, Anuj, we have some big guns in the dugout. They didn't get to play last time because of the rains. What are we expecting today? Are we expecting a lot of 12th man brewing boundaries, or are we getting a lot of AO wickets today?
Well, so I definitely hope that as a unit we should be able to put up a 200 plus. That's what we're aiming for. Like you said, we have a solid batting lineup out there. So really hoping for this, and I'm glad we lost the toss because we actually did want to bat first.
Okay. I think now it's all to the best team, and may the best team win. Here was the Avenue toss. Congratulations to both the teams, and best of luck to both the teams. Club versus Park Indians. You can watch the entire match live on our YouTube channel, and stay tuned for some cricketing action at the Skuccii ACL.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture, and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work, and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers, and shapers of tomorrow.
is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and last question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20, 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 13? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dilin Nair? This was the first film released under banner of Dharma Productions. Aju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show Circus have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer. Give them a round of applause, guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are at the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground, and two promising sides here at the Skuccii Presents ACL are ready to clash against each other. It is the Park Indians versus the Island Cricket Club. The Island Cricket Club have already registered a victory in this tournament, beating the Venezia Strikers by a small margin. But remember, they put up 217 runs on the board last time they were batting. Today they won the toss, unlike last time when they lost the toss and they were forced to bat, and today they won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. Park Indians have sent out Alok, who was pretty explosive last time he was playing against Crescent Bay. And that's right, Park Indians have initiated one game against the Crescent Bay Slackers, and due to rains that game was rescheduled and pushed to a later day. And Alok was off for the fiery start in that match, and I believe he lost his wicket. And Alok, obviously known as a powerful hitter and a fine batsman, especially in the Lodha Park Premier League, which is an intra-society tournament for Lodha Park. Alok has been instrumental in his team's batting innings, and he's opening up with Jatin Sapru on the other end, on the non-strikers end. Here comes Ashish. First ball and first shout by the fielding side. Ashish Shetty was another incredible influence last time when his team was batting. I think he put up the most number of runs by an individual player from his team, the Island Cricket Club, in that 217 total. 217 was the target. Alok goes down the ground, and I think he's got enough on it. Well, they are not patient whatsoever. A boundary in the Fun 88 power play. It's a 12th man brewing boundary for Alok Desai. Four for no loss with that first boundary. Here's Ashish again. Can he replicate that first ball? Oh wow, lovely shot there by Alok. He finds the gap in backward point. And look at that, he just redirections the pace of Ashish Shetty's ball. Lovely stuff there. Remember, the Island Cricket Club, when they were playing against the Venezia Strikers, they put up 216 runs on the board, but they conceded 200 runs, more than 200 runs, which means their bowling did need some work. Hopefully that work has been made. Oh, that's an outside edge, and that goes over the wicket keeper. That could have been a wicket for Ashish Shetty, but the wicket keeper was a little too close to the wickets this time. There's a big outside edge, and Alok got a little lucky on that occasion. It's the third consecutive 12th man brewing boundary, but hang on, it's been given as a bye by the umpire. I thought there was an edge over there. Let's have a look at the replay. This is the first boundary of the innings. 4 balls and 3 boundaries already. And now they rotate strike with a single. Alok tumbles on the non-striker's end. Hopefully he's alright. Well, this is the Skuccii Presents ACL, and the first ever season. And it's been made possible thanks to our title sponsor, Skuccii. India's first ever luxury super clinic. There's Jatin Sapru on strike. And that's just a dot ball. Smart work by the Park Indians. They already have a good start to rely on. 13 for no loss at the end of the first over. Alok's back on strike, and Ashish Shetty has been thumped for 13 runs from that first over. Island Cricket Club. They have sent Manan Vora to bowl the next one. And Alok Desai. He's got a couple of boundaries to his name, and he's probably gunning for more in this fun 88 power play. Tried to find the gap, but fielder in the short point region. The offside is loaded with fielders. He's got only one fielder in deep mid wicket. And one fielder in deep covers. Hang on, they're changing it up a little bit. And they've sent one man all the way down to long off. And one man in deep cover. So the man in deep mid wicket has come inside the circle. For this over by Manan Vora. That first boundary by Alok was straight down the ground. So I think that man in long off. Oh, but Alok goes up and over. He goes for the longer side of the boundary. It's vintage Alok Desai. He opens up, makes some room, uses his feet so beautifully, and goes up and over. Look at that. That's a big swing. And look at how he puts the right amount of weight on that front foot to just bash that shot. And once again, Alok, there's no stopping him. A 12th man brewing boundary. 2 consecutive boundaries, and Alok takes advantage of the full toss ball and goes straight down the ground. Just one bounce before the boundary line. And Jatin Sapru is enjoying it from the other end. He's on the pitch today instead of being inside the commentary box. Or at the studio. Oh, that is a big one by Alok. A monstrous hit. A monstrous hit. That's gone over the floodlights. The first sixer. The first 12th man brewing sixer. That is a massive hit. And the ball's landed somewhere on the street. And Jatin and Alok can catch up on their personal life and other stories to be shared from their workplaces, perhaps, because it's going to get some time. They're going to take some time before the new ball arrives. 27 runs already. And the Park Indians are showing why they are such a dominant side. And they're a force to be reckoned with. And Alok, 23 runs in 10 balls. Oh, and a good reply by Manan Vora. And Alok, he's not letting the adrenaline get to him. But what a phenomenal over for the Park Indians. 14 runs of it. 2 overs gone, 27 for no loss. Ashish Shetty has been brought back into the attack, and Jatin Sapru is on strike now. Ashish Shetty has bowled to Sapru once in, I think that was the last ball of the first over. .27 for no loss. And Alok is the player who's heated up. So Sapru will try to rotate the strike. And he does. Quick single taken by Jatin Sapru. Just punched it within that 30-yard circle. Remember, this is the Fun 88 power play. So they have two people outside the 30-yard circle and they're changing things up for Alok Desai. Well, if you're enjoying cricket like this at the Skuccii ACL, you'll surely enjoy the atmosphere at the Quorum Club when you partner. It's a big swing and a miss. I think it was a little short this time for Alok. Let's have a look at that replay. Ashish Shetty might want to have a look at this replay and figure out exactly what he did over there. It's always a little too risky to ball short to a heavy hitter like Alok. But on this occasion, Alok completely mistimed his swing. Here comes Shetty again. Oh, Alok very close to a fielder on this occasion. It's a dot ball. I think it's a good comeback by Ashish Shetty. Just one run of the last 4 deliveries. But a couple of boundaries could help Alok maintain the momentum that he has achieved in the last 2 overs. Oh, Alok tries to go for the big swing once again. Ashish has slowed down the pace of his deliveries, making it a little difficult for Alok to read. Look at that. It's a slower short pitch ball. There wasn't a lot of bounce on it. It was a little below Alok's shoulder. That's the second short ball that has bested Alok. And it's a little risky to go for a haymaker like that. Big swing for the fences. But this time Alok gets it. Ashish beat him once. Ashish beat him twice. 3 dot balls to Alok Desai. But then Alok Desai finally finds his mark. Steps down. Goes down the track. Uses his footwork. And goes straight down the ground for a boundary. And that is the end of the 3rd over with a 12th man brewing boundary. 3 overs gone, 32 for no loss.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent.
Varun, the skipper, has been brought into the attack. A 4-wicket haul last time for Varun. Conceded only 26 runs. Venezia Strikers put up 206 and only 26 were conceded in the 4 overs bowled by Varun. So he's definitely a force to be reckoned with. But what a shot there by Jatin Sapru. Fine cricketing shot by Jatin Sapru. Just timing it well and showing that on one side you've got Alok using all his might. And on the other side we see a shot like this by Jatin Sapru. Just finding that gap in backward point and getting his 12th man boundary. The first one for Jatin Sapru in this tournament. Here comes Varun again. Down the leg side, Jatin did go for a sweep attempt. He's let that one pass as a white ball. That's going to be a dot ball. Look at that projected score, 211. Very similar to when the Park Indians started against the Crescent Bay Slackers. Oh, Sapru goes straight to the man over there, but it has been dropped. But Alok has left his crease on the other end. But a good call there by Jatin Sapru to send him back to the non-strikers end. Oh, that should have been taken. Jatin didn't even leave his crease, but oh, that is a heartbreaking drop for the fielder. And Jatin Sapru has been granted a lifeline. But good presence of mind there by Jatin to send Alok back to the non-strikers end. Otherwise it could have been a run out, and Jatin tries to go for the same area, a backward point, but there's a fielder there this time. And that'll be just a single. He gets Alok back on strike. He's on 27 of 15 deliveries. Should be a white ball. It is. 2 extras from the skipper in this over. But it's turned out to be one of the more economical overs. And so far so good. Alok steps out once again, and I think it'll be another wide. It is. Alok steps out once again and goes screaming down the ground. That is a scorcher of a boundary. A 12th man brewing boundary for Alok Desai. And how many times have we seen him do this, using his footwork so beautifully. And look at how he steps down the track. It whisked past Varun on that occasion. There was a chance and a half for Alok to hit a shot like that on such a slow delivery. And he comes up with his 30. Could be Avenue's fastest 30 of the day. 4 gone, 44 for no loss at a run rate of 11 per over.
The first round is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and first question in the movie. Golmaal again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16?
And Vinay now bowling to Jatin. Starts off with a wide. New bowler brought into the attack for the Island Cricket Club. Skipper Varun might not be very thrilled by his last over. Conceded 12 runs. Started off well. Should be a dot ball. He'll be looking forward to rotate the strike and get Alok back on and let Alok do the hitting. He's already in the groove. But you cannot discount Jatin. That's gone past the wicket keeper and it's running away for a boundary. But it has been stopped just in the nick of time. Good athletic running between the wickets. It's been signalled as a leg by, so that won't be a wide. A couple of leg buys coming in for the Park Indians and they'll welcome it at this point. It's raining boundaries, but they'll welcome all sorts of extras. 2 balls up in this over by Vinay. Here he comes again, bowling to Sapru. Oh, he finds the gap, does he? No, there's a fielder there in the deep. But he gets a single nonetheless and Alok is back on strike. And now Alok will face this new bowler. And he demolishes the new bowler right from the get-go. A 12th man brewing sixer. There was a man there in the deep. He did choose the longer side of the field. And look at Alok opening up once again. Goes for the deep extra cover region. And the fielder just couldn't reach high enough. And Alok has dispatched another ball for a sixer. If things continue like this for Alok, if he settles in, then we are probably in for a treat. Alok gets the single and makes it 55 for no loss. 50 comes up, by the way, for the Park Indians after that sixer. Look at that projected score, 228. That is more than the Island Cricket Club scored against the Venezia Strikers. Last ball of the over, Jatin Sapru on strike. Oh, and this time Jatin goes big. There is no stopping the Park Indians today. And Jatin Sapru, out of nowhere, after playing a couple of defensive knocks, decides to go big. And what is that? Where did that come from? Steps down and sends one straight to the ball boys. 5 overs gone, 61 for no loss. What a hammering start for the Park Indians.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with.
That's fine commitment between the opening pair. They've got a partnership of 62 runs. And look at how they're running for the single. Skippers back into the attack. Varun. Five balls to go. Here comes Varun again. Oh, he's got him! The off stump has been uprooted. An ace of Pub's wicket. And with Jatin's wicket gone, it is the end of a very good opening partnership. We saw him hit that big sixer. And with a lovely delivery, look at that length. With a lovely delivery, he dismisses Jatin Sapru. And Jatin walks back to the pavilion. Big wicket for the skipper. Another wicket for the skipper. And the leg stump has been taken off. Sham Bharatia makes his way to the pitch to support Alok. Once again, after that wicket, the score remains at 61, or rather 62, pardon, 62 for 1. White ball for the skipper. He's gotten the wicket that he was looking for. It was very important to end this partnership. But now a new partnership could brew between Sham and Alok. Sham did not get to play the innings he was hoping to play last time. But let me tell you, Sham Bharatia is a lethal player to face as a bowler. Oh, lovely length once again by Varun. That should be wide, and that should go past the keeper as well. Varun apologizes to the keeper. That was a little too far down the leg side. And that has gone for some bonus runs that the Pak Indians will welcome. But the Island Cricket Club will not be too happy about 2 more balls to go. 68 runs already on the scoreboard. Oh, lovely shot. Fine stuff by Sham. There's a fielder in the deep who's going to prevent the boundary. And that'll be just a single. But another fine shot. Once again, they're targeting that backward point area. And looks like the Island Cricket Club has the read on them, because they've placed a man over there. And now Alok on strike down the leg side, and that's another boundary. We saw the Island Cricket Club concede a lot of runs like this against the Venezia strikers, where they were bowling wide and those balls were going down all the way for a boundary. So that's 5 runs gifted again. So that's 10 runs gifted to a side that has already put up 74 runs in the first 5.5 overs of a T20 game. The Island Cricket Club, the only way they can slow this down is by taking a few wickets. And they desperately need wickets. But look at Alok. He continues to be the beast, the brute, the behemoth for Pak Indians. That is a mammoth sixer by Alok Desai. And once again he steps down the track and goes high and mighty and sends the ball above the fielders, who could merely just gaze upon it as it sailed over their heads. 6 overs gone, and that is the end of the Fun 88 power play. 80 runs already. What a power play for the Park Indians. 6 overs gone. It's 80 for 1.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Well, 6 overs gone, 80 runs already, and that predicted score is now up to 267. And Sham Bharatia is on strike. That's wide. Oh, and is that going away for a boundary? Oh no! Oh no, Island Cricket Club. That is the last thing they wanted. That is definitely the last thing they were hoping for. 5 more runs gifted to the opposition. White ball once again. Sham, it was a ball which was going down the leg side, but this time Sham got a little impatient. He said, I'm not going to let extras take away all my glory. I want a boundary. I'm new to the pitch. So he whacks Govind for a 12th man brewing boundary. Backward square leg. It's all open, gaping open for Sham Bharatia. 90 runs on the board already. They've got so many options on the bench. So much depth in that batting lineup. There is no stopping the Spark Indian side today. Well, the batting department has surely succeeded in the task that they were set out on. And we have not witnessed the bowling prowess of the Park Indians in the last game due to the rains. Oh, lovely. Sham with a sensational shot over there. What a square cut. And look at that footwork by Sham. He was going for a different shot, but last minute he decides to just go for the square cut and get the boundary. 2 12th man brewing boundaries for Sham Bharatia. Oh, he's gone. Sham is very disappointed. He's not moving. But the umpire very clear with the decision. LBW. That's a very plumb decision. Sham saying that he got some bat on it. Let's have a look at that. Ace of Pubs wicket again by young Govind. Looks like a plump LBW over there. Sham very frustrated with that decision. Maybe he got some bat on it. Maybe the ball was going a little above. But Sham Bharatia walks back. He's not very happy about the innings he's played. A couple of boundaries here and there. And he's been dismissed from service today. Anuj Goyal will be the new batsman, the captain of... Oh, pardon, it's Aman. It's Ankit Jain, sorry. It's Ankit Jain who's walking out for the Park Indians. With 2 balls remaining in this over. And 94 runs on the scoreboard at the loss of 2 wickets. Ankit Jain has made his way out to the pitch. But Ankit Jain was also the batsman who replaced Sham when they were playing Crescent Bay Slackers. That's an interesting decision because they've got the likes of Rishal and Anuj Goyal and Vijay Singh. They always decide to send out Ankit to stabilize things. Last ball of the over. Should be another dot ball. So good over by young Govind. And probably the over the Island Cricket Club needed. But they still conceded 14 runs of the over. But the wicket that they wanted has arrived in this over. 94 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. That's wide again. But this time it has not travelled all the way to the boundary line. But they get a couple of bye runs. Ankit Jain once again on strike. Alok Desai is on the non-striker's end. And that run rate and projected score you see on your screen right now is all thanks to the kind of innings that Alok has played today. Should be another dot ball. Ankit always takes calculated risks. He's always patient with his batting. Should be another single. And now Alok is back on and the crowd is loving it. They wanted Alok to be back on because they're still wishing to see some big hits Alok not too far away from the half century. Park Indians not too far away from entering triple digits so early on in the first innings. And Alok, what a glorious way. Oh no, fielder there. Apologies for getting a little excited, as I can't see the fielder over there from where I am right now. "98 for 2. Strike rotated back to Ankit. And not the contact Ankit was hoping for, but he gets the single. It's a bye run. Two more balls to go. And that predicted score resting at 258 runs in a T20 game of cricket. Here comes Minesh. And Alok goes up and over once again. And that one has gone out of here. 12th man brewing sixer and a half century for Alok Desai. What an incredible innings this individual is playing. Time and again has proven himself to be the big hitter for Park Indians in so many other tournaments. And now here at the Skuccii ACL, Alok Desai is setting the stage ablaze. So that's a half century for Alok Desai. And 100 runs are up for the Park Indians. Alok goes up again. There's a fielder this time. And that fielder can only watch the ball go onto the other side of the fence. It's a one bounce boundary. Alok took a little bit of risk. Went for the longer side in deep sweepers. But the ball had a lot of elevation and a lot of speed as he whips the ball for another boundary. 10 runs of the last 2 balls. 2 big shots by Alok Desai. He's on 56 in just 23. 8 gone, 109 for 2.
Growing super fast, and who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited.
They've sent back Govind. Govind is the same bowler who dismissed Sham Bharatya. And Ankit Jain, who is a spinner himself, is probably the talisman of... oh wow! Is that a bowler or is that a batsman? Because that ball is probably gone straight onto the streets. And Ankit has probably hit the biggest sixer of the evening. Look at how he goes down the track, puts the weight on the front foot, and lets fly. That's wide, down the leg side. Govind being punished here once again by the Park Indians. All the Park Indian batsmen getting their fair share of boundaries. And Ankit just rotating the strike. He got his sixer. He has had his fun. And now he wants Alok to continue the fiery innings of cricket that Alok is playing. That's a fearless brand of cricket that Alok is playing tonight. 56 and 23. And now he faces Govind. Straight to the fielder on this occasion. That'll be a dot ball. Two more balls to go. Lovely, lovely there by Alok. He's making it look so easy. Another 12th man brewing boundary. And now even the Park Indians pavilion, I think they only applaud for sixes. Because that is a phenomenal square cut by Alok. Alok goes up in the air. Not sure if there's a fielder there. There is a fielder. But all he can do is watch. Because Alok Desai is making the ball levitate today. Mighty Alok Desai. What an innings this is turning out to be for the Park Indians. This is a statement to all the other teams in this tournament that Park Indians are a force to be reckoned with. They're facing the Island Cricket Club, a team that has already scored a double ton in this tournament. And now, after 9 overs, 127 for 2 on the scoreboard, will we see another double century for a team? And now Minish is back into the attack. Conceded 14 odd runs in his first over. We're not even at the 10 over mark. And they're already on 127. How is that even possible? What an innings. Oh, leg stump goes off. Minesh gets a wicket. And the Island Cricket Club rejoice. They dismiss Ankit Jain. It's an ace of pubs wicket. And finally something for the Island Cricket Club. As the off stump pardon. It's the second batsman that has been bowled. And now Anuj Goyal is the new batsman who's walking to the centre. Alok is the only constant for this Park Indian innings.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy your cricket. Thanks a lot.
9.2 gone, 127 for 3. Anuj Goyal is the new batsman. Projected score still 267. Anuj Goyal gets the gap, but a fielder chasing it down. Could have been a wicket over there because the ball was up in the air for quite some time. And look at Anuj, he's relieved. Captain of the Park Indians for tonight. Two balls to go. Oh, Anuj Goyal goes up in the air. There's a fielder over there and he's dropped it. And it's Varun, the captain of Island Cricket Club, dropping the catch of the captain of Park Indians. And we've seen a couple of drops today. We've seen a lot of setbacks in the field for the Island Cricket Club. And now it's Alok Desai, someone who doesn't challenge the field because most of his balls are up in the air. And this time he goes for the deep covers and the fielder over there prevents it from going any further. That's the end of the over. We're finally there at the halfway mark for the first innings. 10 overs gone. A whopping 131 for 3. Here's Karan, new bowler in the attack. He'll be starting off by facing Alok. 67 runs for Alok in 27. And a full toss ball, that's not the best way to start your bowling spell. But Alok goes for the longer side of the boundary and gets a couple of runs. The ball did go into the Oman region.
And just a single. Well struck by Alok. To get Anuj Goyal on the strike now. Pak Indians captain, he was dropped in the last over. And Varun, the captain of the captain of Island Cricket Club, was the fielder in question. $134 for 3. That should be another single. Could stop inside the 30-yard circle. Otherwise, it would have been a 2, surely. Knowing how athletic Anuj and Alok can get. That should be wide. Alok still went for the swing. Oh, and Alok just watched that go past the wicketkeeper for a free boundary. It's wide and 4. So that's another gift of 5 runs. Island Cricket Club just cannot. It's gone through the legs of the wicketkeeper. And Island Cricket Club, they're in deep, deep trouble now because it's already 141 runs. It's another wide by Karan. Something needs to be reworked. And I wonder what it is. And this time, it's a legal delivery. Well, apart from that boundary, this was turning out to be a good over. But now with all the extras, and another one, and the ball's just not turning for him. That's another wide, but Alok was going for it. $70 runs for Alok Desai in 30 deliveries. He's still gunning for more. He's just placed that in backward point, and they've kept a fielder there because Alok has scored so many runs in that area, in that region. They wouldn't want him to do more damage. Last ball of the over. Anuj Goyal gets a single. Chance for a run out on the non-striker's end. And the umpire says it's all good. It would have been a shame to watch Alok go back after such a good innings, losing his wicket to a run out for just a single run when the score at the end of 11 overs with a run rate of 13.27 is 146 for 3.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture, and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work, and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers, and shapers of tomorrow.
146 for 3 at the end of 11 overs. Anuj Goyal beaten on the offside by Minish. He's gotten 1 wicket, Minish. He'll be looking for more. It's 2 consecutive dot balls. Three more balls to go. Well, that's a full toss ball to Anuj Goyal. But he sends it straight to the fielder. He'll just get a single. He was swinging for the boundary. And now it's back to Alok. He's been the only explosive batsman for the Pak Indians. The other batsmen, they've been taking it slow. He is the wicket the Island Cricket Club need to slow things down. Remember, the Island Cricket Club cannot be taken lightly. They're also a team that scored 200 runs in this tournament. Last ball of the over. 147 for 3. Oh, Alok tries to go for the sweepers once again. Varun tried to field it. He slipped over there and 4 runs slipped past by him. Another 12th man brewing boundary. And Alok is making this look like a breeze. What an innings this is turning out to be for Alok Desai. 12 overs gone and they've already reached the 150 mark. It's 151 for 3.
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together?
And Anuj Goyal this time does not wait for too long and gets the single away quickly. Alok Desai back on strike. Oh wow! Once again by Alok Desai. There is no stopping him today, is there? That's a massive hit once again. It's a powerful shot down the ground. And this time he's used the back foot to just redirection the ball with his power. And bam, once again, 2 consecutive boundaries for Alok Desai. How do you stop him? Once again, he goes on the back foot and just rockets it down in long on. He gets a single this time. It's a rare occasion to see Alok Desai get singles. This is turning out to be a memorable innings for the Pak Indians. because this is going to be their first complete official game in the ACL. And what a way to start their tournament. And they've completed the single. Once again, Alok was threatened by a run out. 84 in 36. 2 more balls to go. $163 for 3. Believe it or not, Alok has let that one go. He has respected that delivery by Karan. Alok was not expecting the ball to go in that region of the offside. Once again, good ball by Karan. And Alok dots it for the second time. That's 2 dot balls to wrap up this over by Karan. But it's still 163 for 3. 7 overs remain. How many runs can we see in 7 overs?
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just
Anuj Goyal trying to reach the boundary line. He gets a single. Minesh in the attack once again. And Alok with 84 runs. 6 runs away from the nervous 90s. He's gotten rid of the helmet, Alok. And he just played a defensive shot. This goes on to show that not every shot, not every ball is meant to be swung. Oh no, oh dear Lord. That should be taken. But that has been dropped. How is that possible? That was supposed to be a sitter. Everyone is relieved here for the Pak Indians, because that would have been a very, very heartbreaking end to a spectacular innings. But that's another drop in the Island Cricket Club. They need to work on their fielding even against the Venezia Strikers. It is mostly because of their fielding that they conceded 200 runs against the Venezia Strikers. Two more balls to go, 166 for 3. Alok steps down, and this time it goes over the fielder for another 12th man brewing sixer. Well, this is what happens when you drop Alok Desai. He reciprocates by making you regret instantly. What a destructive innings this is turning out to be for Alok Desai and for the entire team of Pak Indians. Anuj Goyal just supporting him at this moment from the other end. It's an equally responsible, equally important task. And now last ball of this over is wide. So he'll have to bowl that one again. Six sixes and 11 fours for Alok Desai. Last ball of the over. 91 runs in 41 balls. Oh, he swept that one again. That's the 12th boundary for Alok Desai. 95 runs for Alok. And the score keeps going on and on. It's already 177 runs for the Pak Indians. And no, it's not the end of the innings. It's just the end of 14 overs. They've got 6 more overs to play. And they've got 177 runs up on the board already. And Alok Desai just 5 runs away from the first ever ACL century. It's a 50-run partnership between Anuj Goyal and Alok Desai as well. 177 for 3. And 6 more overs remain. How much more can they do in 36 balls? Anuj Goyal on strike. And Govind has been reintroduced to the attack. Second a wicket, but conceded 32 runs in those 2 overs. A young Govind. That's a swing and a miss. And 77 for 3, 5 more balls to go. That's off the pad and that should be a leg by. He's far away from the wickets, so there's no point appealing. Umpire signals the leg by. And now Alok, 95 or 42. Oh, that's wide. Alok was going for the swing. With so many extras. 248 the projected score. They're on 179 already. And if Alok stays there, who knows where the score can go. Oh, Alok, what a hit. Man in long off to cover it up. So that'll just be a single. He's moved on to 96 now. And it'll be a heartbreaking sight to watch him be dismissed right now. But the Island Cricket Club need to get rid of him. Anuj Goyal, the skipper, when he came out for the toss, he said that his side would have elected batting even if they won the toss. They lost the toss today. Island Cricket Club won the toss, elected to field, and that worked out in the favour. Oh, that's gone. That is heartbreaking for Alok Desai. Heartbreaking. Well, kudos to young Govind for dismissing an incredible batsman And what an innings he has had. He walks back without touching the triple digits, but he walks back to a standing ovation from the pavilion. And Vijay Singh having a quick word with Alok. What an innings by Alok. He departs for 96 runs in 44 balls with 12th man brewing boundaries and 6 12th man brewing sixers. Vijay Singh, the big man, is the new batsman. 5 overs remain. And Anuj Goyal and Vijay Singh, they've still got 2 good batsmen on the pitch, let me tell you that, the Park Indians. 14.5, 181 for 4. Last ball of the 15th. And Vijay Singh is on strike. And Vijay Singh, right from the get-go, goes for the big swing. But a fielder will obviously block it down in that region. So as the end of 15 overs, heartbreaking wicket for Alok. Govind gets a big one. 182 for 4 at the end of 15 overs.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
That should be a single. And things have surely slowed down after that wicket. 184, and surely the Park Indians are still gunning for a score that is more than 200. The projected score is 240. Lovely ball. Superb length there by Varun. The captain is trying to make a comeback. They know that Losing Alok's wicket has knocked some wind out of their system. So he's trying to capitalize, Varun. Oh, fine shot there by Goel. Finds the space in the cover. And gets a 12th man brewing boundary. Superb cover drive for a 12th man brewing boundary. That's a dot ball. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a big shot from the wicketkeeper. But the umpires are not interested. 16 overs gone. 188 for 4.
The 188 family is growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has.
Well, you blink and you miss a boundary. Vijay Singh has arrived to the pitch. And he wants to show you that he is here to stay for the remaining of the innings. And it's a proper Vijay Singh shot. And now Govind once again. He's got 2 wickets today. He's bowling to the very experienced Vijay Singh, who's twice his size. That's wide. I've seen so many wide balls in this first innings here at the Skuccii ACL. 3 more balls to go. I'm not sure if that was the bat. Yep, it's a leg bye. Two more balls to go. Here comes Govind to Anuj Goyal. Oh, there's a big swing and a miss. But they prevented the ball from going away for a boundary. They get 1 by run. Last ball of the over. And we're getting closer and closer to the 200 run mark. That should be a single. And Vijay Singh will keep strike for the 18th over. 17 overs gone. It's 196 for 4. 3 more overs to go, so that's 18 more deliveries. The projected score has lowered a little, but it's still a very big number. Let's see how many runs the Pak Indians can put up in these last 18 balls. What sort of a target will the Island Cricket Club need to chase? Ashish Shetty has been brought back into the attack after bowling the earlier overs in the Fun 88 power play. Vijay Singh on strike. Ashish Shetty is coming back to the ball after a long time. Starting off with a dot ball. That's a good start, surely. This match has turned out to be a rather one-sided affair in this first innings. But things could turn around, considering the Island Cricket Club are a very good batting side. And over here, Vijay Singh using his might once again to show that this side of the Pak Indians are not stopping. 200 runs are up on the board. And that is the third team double century in this year's Skuccii ACL, and we've just started the tournament. So the Island Cricket Club, the Venezia Strikers, and now the Pak Indians, who go for another sixer. How effortless was that by Vijay Singh? I don't think he has moved. He's just used his arms for that. He's just lofted that one over covers. Look at that. Just a little bit of movement. He just moved a little towards the ball. Shifted his weight on one foot and just lifted that one up over covers. So 10 runs in 2 balls, and here goes Vijay again. That's another 12th man brewing boundary, and it's raining boundaries once again, courtesy Vijay Singh. Look at that, he just turned his body, and Ashish Shetty has been dispatched for another boundary by Vijay Singh. 14 runs of the last 3 balls. Two more balls to go. Last ball of the 18th over. Ashish Shetty is going to be very happy with how this over has turned out. .211 for 4. Now Vijay Singh on strike. He's on 22 in just 12. Pardon, Anuj Goyal was on strike, and I think they can get just a single from this. That's a bye run, no extras apart from it, no wide or anything like that. End of the over, 18 overs gone, 212 for 4.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Anuj Goyal on strike, and Varun has come to bowl the last one in his spell. Penultimate over of the innings. "38 runs for Varun. He has been very expensive today. Just had one wicket of Jatin. And the captain Anuj Goyal is going to be happy. He was very happy when he lost the toss. He was as happy as a toss-winning captain would be, because he was certain that his team had to bat first, and bat first they did. Good shot by Anuj as a fielder coming to block it from going on to the other side of the ropes. And that should be another single. 3 consecutive singles, which the Island Cricket Club would be happy about, because at least it's not 3 consecutive boundaries, because we've seen that in this innings. Vijay Singh on strike. Vijay Singh steps down and he lofts that one up and over. And has the fielder done enough to block it? He has. But Vijay Singh strolls for a couple of runs. Good block in the deep. Island Cricket Club giving it their all. It's obviously a lovely sight to watch in a game of cricket. Just blocking it before it reached the boundary line. Up in the air, and this time it's in the gap. No fielders to stop it this time. That's another 12th man brewing boundary for Vijay Singh. 29 runs in 15 balls. And that is what I was talking about when they were sending Sham, Ankit, when they sent Anuj. Vijay Singh was still on the bench. So imagine how dangerous is this Park Indian side's batting lineup, because they still have a couple of more batsmen who can come and hammer out a few runs. That's a dot ball to wrap up a very expensive spell by the skipper Varun. 19 overs gone, just 1 over remains, 221 for 4.
Hello Lodapak, hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Last over. How many runs can they get in this last over? Good block there. It's very good commitment there. Sportsman spirit of the Island Cricket Club side. Ashish Shetty, he started the innings. He'll be calling an end to the innings. He hasn't gotten a wicket today. Conceded 30 runs. Probably not his best day in the office. But he'll be looking for a wicket now. Vijay Singh on strike. What can the big man do? Dot ball. And that is good news for Ashish Shetty. It's a league stage match. There's obviously a long road ahead of both the teams. A lot of cricket to be played here at the Skuccii ACL. And a lot of prizes to be won for all the teams. A couple of runs between the wickets over there. They're taking advantage of every single mistake. And they're putting as many runs as they can on the board. There's no stopping them. They want to break records, this Pak Indian side. Three more balls to go. Now Vijay Singh on strike. That should be a single. 4 balls and we haven't seen a boundary so far. I think this is the only over in the entire match so far, in the entire first innings, where we haven't seen the boundary. So 2 more balls to go and Anuj Goyal's now on strike. It has been a super innings for the Pak Indians. It can be a special time for you at India's first ever luxury super clinic, Skuccii. Oh, and there's the boundary you were waiting for. Yes! Frustration for the Island Cricket Club fielders, because Anuj Goyal finds the boundary somewhere in deep third man. He was not expecting to go there, but the fielder was unable to stop the ball, and he gets a 12th man brewing boundary. So that's a boundary in every single over of the match. What a stunning statistic to have. Last ball of the over. And Anuj Goyal's on 21 in 26. Ashish Shetty to bowl the last ball of the innings. And that is that. It should be a dot ball, maybe a wicket. Yes, it's a wicket. So Anuj Goyal's dismissed without scoring a run on the last ball. An ace of pub's wicket to wrap up the innings. But the highlight will not be the wicket. The highlight is going to be this absurd total that you see on your screens. Because the Pak Indians have scored what most teams score in an ODI match. 229 for 5 is the final figure that you will see on your screens. That means 230 runs, which is 13 runs more than what the Pak Indians opponents scored last time. The Island Cricket Club scored 216 last time when they came out to bat against the Venezia Strikers. Can they go a little further and chase down this total against the Pak Indians? Second innings awaits here at the Skuccii ACL. Join us shortly after the break.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Both are again. What is the name of the Maa Ke Mughal team? 12 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dance off right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dylan Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dhamma Productions. Aju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show Circus have all been directed by whom? Aliv Mirza is the correct answer. Guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises. that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
All right, here we go. Second innings of this encounter, and they already start with the boundary.
Well, Vyom Gada has stepped out in the fun 88 power play. And he has sent Ruchik's first ball into fine leg for a boundary. I think there's some issue with the field restrictions as well. But remember, 226 is the total that has to be chased down. And this Skuccii presents ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. Ruchik Shah once again in the attack. Dot ball. A good response to that boundary. The Island Cricket Club are also a very good batting side. And this is the first time we're seeing the Park Indians in the attack with the ball. Good block there by Ved Deshpande. 224 in 117 seems like a mountain to climb. Pardon, it does not seem like a mountain to climb. It is a mountain to climb. Should be another dot ball. Good block there by Jatin Sapru. Two more balls to go in this first over. Oh, that's straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. It was a little close. I think there was a little bit of an edge on it. And that is why Ruchik is a little disappointed. Because I don't think Alok got the catch. Or is it Alok? It's not Alok. Alok's not the wicket keeper. Alok is usually the wicket keeper. Last ball of the over. Ved Deshpande has played the entire over. And he's dispatched one to Sham Bharatia. 7 runs of that first over. 7 for no loss. Ved Deshpande in the on strike. Ankit Jain has come into attack. He is a delightful bowler to watch. He's bowled some incredibly mind-boggling spin deliveries on this Khalsa ground pitch in previous tournaments that I have covered. 223 required in 113 balls. Here comes Ankit Jain. Lovely block there by Jatin. Four more balls to go. Oh, that's on the pad. Big shout by the wicketkeeper and Ankit. The umpire was not interested in that call whatsoever. I think he was pitching outside off. Not sure. That's the only logical reason the umpire can say no. That's up in the air and there's no fielder under it. It should go for a one bounce boundary. Second 12th man brewing boundary of this innings. And Ved Deshpande for the second time has sent the ball on the other side of the fence. Two more balls to go. Oh, what a shot! That is a fine cricketing shot by Ved Deshpande. It's a big 12th man brewing sixer. It's a lofted sweep. And what a way to punish the spinner in the early over. And here comes Ankit Jain once again, hoping to get some revenge. That's up in the air once again and it's in the gap. It'll bounce away for a boundary. 3 consecutive boundaries. Hit against the Pak Indians' best bowler. Three 12th man brewing boundaries for Ved Deshpande. And that's 2 overs gone, 21 for no loss. Well, Ruchik has come into the attack. Beaten on the offside. There'll be a dot ball. Smile on Ruchik's face. Vyom Gada faced his first ball. It's a fun 88 power play. And we've seen Ved Deshpande take full advantage of that. Here comes Ruchik once again. Fine shot. That should be a boundary. Smash through the covers. We probably have a game on our hands. 230 the target. But with a start like this, the Island Cricket Club are not counting themselves out. And I mentioned this while the Lodha Park Indians were batting, that you cannot discount the Island Cricket Club. Stay into the hands of Vijay Singh. And he'll restrict that to a dot ball. Vyom and Wade do not want to take the risk. Losing a wicket could be very costly for the Island Cricket Club. It's a long run chase for them tonight. That should be another dot ball. So 3 dot balls by Ruchik in this over. And 1 boundary against him. Two more balls to go. Oh, that's up in the air. Is there a man there? Nope. The benefits of the Fun 88 power play continue. No fielder outside the 30-yard circle. And look at that hit. He just goes straight down. And gets that boundary. 29 for no loss. With just 1 more ball to go. They're not too far away from the required run rate of 11.71. But can they keep up this momentum? Oh, that's a single-handed shot. And they do not go for the single, which is a little curious. You can ponder upon it as we go for a short break. 29 for no loss, 3 overs gone. .29 for no loss at the end of 3 overs, and they need 201 in 102 deliveries, and they have sent out Rajiv Gokhani, another fine spin bowler. Starts out with a wide. They still need 199 runs, the Island Cricket Club, and they have 17 overs to score it. So if they play the way they're playing right now, and if they play the way they played against the Venezia strikers, let me tell you, it's chaseable. And once again, through the covers and through Ankit Jain, Vyom Gada gets another boundary. And the Island Cricket Club are not stopping. This has turned out to be a batter's paradise today. .35 for no loss. Vyumgada on strike. Here comes Rajiv Gokhani. Oh, that's up in the air and that should go past all the fielders. Nope. Good block there in the end by Krishiv. That was destined to be a boundary. But lovely fielding there by Krishiv. Look at that. You couldn't see him anywhere on your screen and he just charged in from out of nowhere. Just a single and Ved Deshpande now on strike. Attempt for a sweep. I think that was on the pad. No shout from the bowler. 194 needed in 99. And 3 balls to go. That's up in the air. There are 2 fielders under it. And one of them claims the catch. It's the wicket they needed for some confidence. Good coordination by the fielders who were underneath the ball. Because they could have collided, let me tell you that. And the first wicket goes in the name of Rajiv Gokhani. It's a good catch as well by Raj Shah. It's good to see a catch. We saw a lot of missed opportunities in the first innings. 2 more balls to go. 194 needed in 98. On the pad, big shot from the wicket keeper. Raj Shah, who took the catch, is now in the attack. Seven runs and a wicket off the previous over. That should be right. Oh, that's up in the air and that should travel the distance. It has. Phenomenal attempt there by Krishiv. It's a very good attempt. But he did all he could, to be very honest. He went for the longer boundary over there, the batsman. And Krishiv reached it just in time. Vyom Gada stays on the pitch to play another shot. Appeal for a stumping. Everyone apart from the wicketkeeper made the appeal, so that's going to be a dot ball and nothing more. 3 more balls to go in this over. Oh, it's it in the gap. Well, not quite. You get a single and the skipper Varun is back on strike. He's yet to open up his tally. Here comes Yash. Oh, good shot there by Varun. And that goes away for a boundary. Lovely shot by the captain to get 4 more for his team. Let's have a look at the replay. One on the offside and he just goes for the square cut and gets the boundary. Last ball of the over. 184 needed still. But this is good going for the Ireland Cricket Club. A single, a direct hit, but the umpire says that Varun made it in time. That's the end of the over. 5 overs gone with 1 more over remaining in this Fun 88 power play. The score is 47 for 1. Should be a dot ball. Ankit Jain has been brought back into the attack. He wouldn't be completely satisfied with how the first over turned out for him. Let's see what he can do in this last over. The skipper has sent in quite a few bowlers in this Fun 88 power play. Oh, lovely shot. And a great block there in the deep. That was destined to go for a boundary. Some good fielding here by the Park Indians. It's a superb stop. .48 for 1. Three more balls to go in this Fun 88 power play. Oh, that's up in the air and Krishiv should take care of it. And Varun and Vyom both trying to hit, but they're just not getting the rhythm. But this is a good start for the Park Indians. It keeps them in the game, that's for certain. He steps out, swings and misses, but the ball has slipped past the fielders and has eventually rolled out for a 4. Bonus runs and a 50 comes up for the ICC. Went past Vijay Singh over there. It was a little too low for the big man. And Alok trying to chase that one down. It's 4 nonetheless. 53 for 1. Last ball of the over. Varun on strike. And what can the captain do? Last ball. Oh, that's wide. Ankit, his deliveries are not spinning. He relies on that spin. That should be a dot ball, and that's the end of the Fun 88 power play. End of the over. 6 gone, 54 for 1. 55 for 1. Varun and Vyom, more than hitting, they need to set up a partnership of some sorts that would carry them to the finish line or closer to it. That's gone past Yash and they get a single. Three more balls to go. It's been a little quiet since the Island Cricket Club lost their last wicket. Ved Deshpande with the big hits. Oh, and he's in. He's safe. Varun can blow a sigh of relief. Let's have a look at that replay. A good wicket keeping there, surely. And this always keeps the batsmen on their toes. Oh, that was very close. That was very, very close. So even if the batsman does not lose their wicket, they're still alert about the fact that the man behind the wickets is swift. He has good reflexes. So he can dismiss me at any time. That's an ace of Pop's wicket. And look at that. The middle stump this time for Rahul. And the captain will have to walk. Could this be the knockout punch that they were looking for? Just one more ball remains in this over.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum Community.
So Yash gets a wicket. And he bowls a wide immediately after that. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's gone past the fielder and that should go away for a boundary. So Saurabh has entered with the 12th man brewing boundary. And the Island Cricket Club, they still have a trick up their sleeve. 7 overs gone, 62 for 2.
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and best question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20 teams.
Slower delivery, beaten on the offside this time. Kavan Sejpal is the new bowler. They've got a good bowling attack as well, the Pak Indians. They've taken all the best players from the Lodha Park Premier League and combined them into one team. Oh, that's gone past the fielder. He tried to stop it. But it was a fine cricketing shot by Vyomgada, who continues to stand there for the Island Cricket Club. The ICC also have some good batsmen lined up. "66 for 2. The run rate is still 9 per over. The required is 12 per over. So they're not too far away. 4 more balls to go. And that should go past the fielder as well. But I think it has been slowed down by the fielder. So it will be stopped before it crosses the boundary line. And the batting pair will get a couple of runs. Three more balls to go. 68 for 2 still on the board. Oh, that's a big edge up in the air. Straight in the hands of Sham. No mistakes made there. And that's another ace of Pub's wicket. So 3 wickets are now lost to the void. He wanted to go for the big hit, but Kavan Sejpal bowls a slower one. And the batsman mistimes it and gets caught by Sham in short point.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the...
2 more balls to go in this over, and Kavan Sejpal is it's turning out to be a good over for him. Another dot ball. Just that one boundary, and everything apart from that has been good for Kavan. That'll be a single, and that's the end of the over. What an over by Kavan Sejpal. 7 runs off it. 8 overs gone. 69 for 3. What a hit! What a hit that is by Ashish Shetty. He was the star performer of the last match and he has stepped out to do just that for this game. That's a big pull shot. And Krishiv has been welcomed with a mammoth sixer. Here comes Krishiv again. Oh, up in the air again and stay in the hands of Sham in backward point. That'll just be a single. "77 for 3. I was given as a no ball as well. The last delivery. A Saurabh on strike. Should be a dot ball. Four more balls to go. Oh, that's gone past the keeper. He almost had it. He almost had it. The batting pair gets a couple of runs. Let's have a look at that replay. That was the sixer. Three more balls to go. 79 for 3. Oh, that goes past the keeper and the slip. And that's a 4. Another 12th man brewing boundary. A late cut to go past the slips. And the fly slip to be precise. And a 147 needed in 68. Two more balls to go. Should be a dot ball. Last ball of the over. And just a quick word before Krishiv goes down the track for another delivery. Saurabh on strike. Ashish and Saurabh will need to stay. That's a full toss ball and he's been punished. That's a big sixer. That's a no ball as well. It's a second no ball by Krishiv. That's a dangerous delivery as well. No ball and a sixer.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing, And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Well, free hit and 140 needed in 67. Their opponents hit it. Can they? Not impossible, but difficult. Definitely very difficult. Oh my lord, that is a big one. That is a big one. That was probably the highest sixer we have seen today. That one landed up with the astronaut. Look at that. What a high sixer. And the Pak Indians, the conceding boundaries and sixers is a very expensive over. 27 runs off of this over by Krishiv. 134 needed in the 11 overs that remain. 96 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. Well, 96 for 3 with 9 overs gone. Oh, that nicked the inside edge of his bat. And they should just get a single out of it. Now Saurabh on strike. Look at those figures. 22 in 7 balls. The kind of over that they had last time are the kind of overs they'll need a lot more of. Plenty more needed. $97 for 3. Oh, big swing and a miss. Yash, with the momentum of that one wicket that he has taken, is trying to get his team back. Three more balls to go. That should be another dot ball. So 3 consecutive dot balls. This is turning out to be a good comeback over for the Pak Indians. And one good over is all they need to put a lot of pressure on the Island Cricket Club. That's another dot ball. Oh, is that a wicket? Hold on. Oh, that is a wicket. Well, there was no appeal, there was no shout. We'll need to see what happened. It's LBW. The wicket-keeper never appealed. It was probably the quietest dismissal that we've seen. And another batter departs. Another wicket for this in-form bowler. And Saurabh makes his way out after hitting 22 runs in just 11 balls. As should be a dot ball to sum up the over for Yash. What an over by Yash. What a comeback after that very expensive over from Krishiv. 5 wickets gone, 20 overs. Pardon, 4 wickets gone at the end of 10 overs. 97 for 4. We are halfway down the second innings.
Growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
10 overs gone. Ankit Jain now in the attack. He starts off with a dot ball. And that is the Ankit that his team knows. It's been a little expensive today. Ashish Shetty. It's a promising batsman for the Island Cricket Club. But they've lost 4 wickets. So matters are slightly more difficult than they were an over ago. 132 needed in 58. Flicked away, lovely use of the wrists. And Karan gets his first 12th man brewing boundary. And the Island Cricket Club Pavilion is enjoying this. Good use of the wrist at the last second to just send the ball to the ropes. Three more balls to go. It's another dot. Two to go now. It's going to be another dot ball. So this is turning out to be a good over for Ankit. Apart from that one boundary, just 5 runs off it so far. Last ball of the over now. And that is the end of a very good over. So it's a great comeback made by the Park Indians after that expensive over. 11 overs gone, 102 for 4. Oh, that is a big hit, and there's a crackling sound that's landed in someone's balcony. An entertaining 12th man brewing sixer. We've seen some massive hits today. Look at that, full toss ball, and that one has gone rocketing into some poor fella's balcony. And Tarun Shah has been welcomed into this innings with that sixer. He steps down and he goes down the track, but straight to the fielder. It's back to the fielder. Another single for so a big sixer, and what a sixer. And just 3 runs after that, so it's 9 of this over so far. And the last ball, ass up, and that's gone past the fielder. It was in his hands, but it was a little too fast for his fingers. That's broken through the guard of the fielder and has gone for a 6. Not an easy chance, but the fielder could have done a little better. $119 required in the last 8 overs. 113, pardon, after that sixer.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Ankit Jain's back into the attack. 115 for 4. Should be a single. And past Ankit. It's his last over in this 4-over spell. You'll have 6 more overs after that. And they've got ample of options to explore. Good ball. Ankit misses the stumps. And Karan misses the ball. Or big appeal for a run out, but the umpire is not interested. Having a look at the replay, Sham fumbled it for a second, and that throw made that first bounce. If it weren't for those factors, then maybe there was a chance. But on this occasion, the batsman was clearly in. Three more balls to go. Full toss ball by Ankit. Hang on, I don't think they've taken a single. They have not. Ashish Shetty was a little imbalanced after that shot. Oh no, they did take a single. I'm sorry. 2 more balls to go. Ankit goes for the fuller length. Last ball of the over. What an over this has turned out to be. Only 2 runs off it so far. Probably one of those rare overs in this match where no boundaries were conceded. And that should be a single as well. That's the end of the over. Fantastic over by Ankit Jain. 118 for 4 at the end of 13 overs.
Hello Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Next bowler in the attack with 7 overs to bowl. Oh, that should be gone. That is lovely delivery and a wicket keeper stumping. to dispatch Karan. Tarun gets his wicket. Completely misses that one. And Karan walks out. That's the 5th wicket gone. An ace of pub's wicket. 118 for 5. Vinay has made to the crease. $118 for 5. White ball this time by Tarun. Started this over with a wicket. Tarun Shah. Get a single. Ashish Shetty was the previous dismissal, pardon, not Karan. Oh, he steps down and he goes up in the air. Is there a fielder there? Oh my lord, he has fumbled it. It's not the day for Krishiv, is it? That should have been taken. That could have been Tarun's 2nd wicket. And he has fumbled it away for a 6er. Oh no. Very close. 3 more balls to go. And they get a single on the next one. Well, things are very difficult now for the Island Cricket Club. But they're surely playing to reduce the deficit because this is a group stage game. Last ball of the over, dot ball this time. So last ball. Oh, I think he's got the bails. He has. 2nd wicket for Tarun. 127 for 6. Ace of pub's wicket, of course, for Tarun. Have a look at that replay. Hold on. I don't think that was a wicket. I think that was a wicket keeper's gloves. And the bails were off. Because the players were closing in. It looked like a wicket. It's not a wicket. We're so sorry from the broadcasting team. It's 14 overs gone, 127 for 5. Rajiv Gokhani back into the attack. Bowled a very good over the first time he bowled one in this innings. Oh, and that one goes over Sham Baratia, and that should go all the way for a 12th man brewing boundary for the Island Cricket Club. It's lovely to see that their players and their supporters are cheering them on. And that is the true spirit of the game. Because we're seeing some fine cricketing shots by the batsmen who are going out there in the middle to play for the Island Cricket Club. 5 more balls to go. Rajiv Gokhani once again in the attack. Oh, he steps down the track and goes down the ground. A 12th man brewing sixer. It's a thunderstorm of boundaries and sixers. .93 needed in 34. Island Cricket Club need at least 2 big overs to make a comeback in this match. But every batsman that is coming out of that pavilion is a hitter of some sort. And now a single. So after a sixer and a boundary, they rotate strike and Manan Vora comes on. 3 more balls to go. Three more to go. Oh, good shot. And that should go away for a 12th man brewing boundary. And Manan Vora is also hitting now. Rajiv Gokhani has been punished this over. Look at that. He just walks outside the off stump and goes for the big hit in the sweepers. Two more balls to go. Both the sides with 2 strong batting lineups are surely playing this very entertaining brand of cricket. This is the true definition of T20. Last ball of the over remains. 143 for 5. Last ball of the over. Oh, I think that's a no ball. It is a no ball. And Tarun Shah, lovely effort there in the field to stop it. He's chased that one down. And he has saved his team some runs. But that's another no ball and another free hit. And Karan is on strike for the free hit. Are we moments away from witnessing another sixer? Yes, we are. That is another biggie. Clears the boundary line. Oh, but I think it has, yes, it did bounce once before going over the boundary line. So it's a 1 bounce 4. But we went over the fielder. And that is full utilization of the extra ball and the free hit. So they still need 80 in the last 30. So 5 overs remain and Ruchik has come back into the attack. Manan Vora gets a single. .79 needed in 29. If you think about it, they will need at least 3 or 4 boundaries per over to chase down this total. And those 2 crucial overs bowled by Tarun and Ankit have turned out to be the last nail in the Island Cricket Club's coffin as far as this match is concerned. But they will not stop from showing us what their might can do as Manan Vora dispatches another one for a sixer. That's a beastly hit. Three more balls to go. But with a shot like that, the Island Cricket Club will continue to dream. As I said, it's still not impossible, but it is very difficult. That should be a single. They're rotating the strike. Even in this stage, they're playing very sensible cricket. They're not being brash. They're not rushing into things. They're being sensible. They're taking their time. They're hitting the big shots. This is very entertaining cricket by Island Cricket Club. Oh, he steps down the track. But this time the fielder will find it. And Anuj Goyal returns it instantly. But they get a single. 160 for 5. And they'll try to touch the 200 mark in the next 3 odd overs. That is the aim, since they're chasing down this total of 230. But as of now, 16 overs have elapsed. 16 overs gone, 69 needed in the last 4. The score is 161 for 5.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
And 61 for 5. Four overs remain. Here we go. That'll be another single. 36 runs for this man, Karan, in just 19 deliveries. And now he has to score a lot more than that against Ruchik. He steps out. And I think they're going for 2. Good call to stick to 1. 2 would have been a very difficult run down the track. .163. Manan Vora on strike against Ruchik Shah. He's not gotten a wicket today, Ruchik. He'll be looking for a wicket. And he gets it! Wow! Speak of the devil! And the devil has arrived. Just when I was saying Ruchik is looking for a wicket, he gets one right away. Doesn't make you wait too much, does he? And the leg stump has tumbled away. And Ruchik is delighted. It's a big wicket.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a
3 more balls to go in this over. Attempt for a run out on the non-striker's end, but that has gone past the stumps and the bowler. Two more balls to go, and Karan is the only batsman from the Island Cricket Club who's left carrying this innings. Nihal is the new man. And Karan steps out once again and goes for another boundary. He's playing some fabulous shots over there, Karan. Another 12th man brewing boundary. And this time he goes for the offside. Look at that. Squares it right towards the end. He was stepping out maybe for a lofted shot over long off. And he decides to open up his arms and just whack it. Last ball of the over. Karan steps out once again. He gets the single, so he will keep strike for the next over. He's on 42 in just 22. 17 overs gone, 169 for 6. So they need 61 in the last 3 overs. Yash has come back into the attack. 3 more overs remain. And Karan 8 runs away from a half century. Well, I think that is going away for a couple of bye runs. And that's all. Yash Thadeshwar took a couple of wickets. .59 needed in 17. And they'll be looking for 2, and I think they will get 2. Nope. What an effort by Karan. He misses out on the half century. But look at that, the opposition coming and patting him on the back. Alok patting him on the back. Alok, who missed his century, is consoling Karan, who missed his half century, because he's put in a great shift today. That second run was obviously ambitious. Quick throw by Sham. The wicketkeeper collects it, and that's an easy run out. So that's the 7th wicket gone for the Island Cricket Club, and they need 58 in 16. .58 needed in 16. 4 more balls to go. Here comes Nihal on strike. Pardon, it's Dr. Anand. Should be a single. They're looking for 2. They're looking for 2. This could be another run out. Not this time. The throw was not on the money. But there's a run out opportunity on the non-strikers end now. And once again a missed opportunity. They're trying to squeeze runs and reduce the deficit as much as they can. Two more balls to go. So that is that now. I think it's more or less official that the Island Cricket Club have registered their first win. And up against the Crescent Bay Slackers, they still have half of an innings to play. And the Crescent Bay Slackers is a force that is not yet witnessed. It's not been witnessed by all the fans of the ACL. We've not watched them bat. We've watched them bowl a couple of overs. But that is that. 18 gone. 176, pardon, for 7.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions.
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company, dedicated.
Last 2 overs, and Ruchik has come to bowl his last over and the second last of this game. Five balls to go. Should be wide. Good keeping to prevent the wide ball going astray. As 11 balls in this match remain, the Island Cricket Club, I hope they know that the difference between both these sides was actually not batting or bowling, because the Island Cricket Club, they batted fine. A wicket, just ironically, when I was talking about it. But that was a good shot. It's unlucky. He just went for the area of the field, which was well guarded by the field placement. There's a man in deep mid wicket. There's always a man in deep mid wicket. He's not moved. He was standing right there. It's landed straight in his hands. So as I was saying, the difference has not been bowling or batting. To be very honest, both the teams were evenly matched on those fronts. If you ask me, the difference was fielding. Because we've seen some phenomenal fielding by the Park Indians. We've seen some great stops. Of course, we've seen a few drops here and there. But more or less, if you compare the two sides, the fielding and the number of extras given is the factor that has been the differentiator between both these teams. Vishal Desai is the new man who's arrived in the middle. And they put up a good fight. It's not a bad total you see on the way. Imagine if this was the first innings and you would see a total like that. You're going to call it a good innings, and that does not change the fact that it was a spectacular innings for the Island Cricket Club. They just fell short today by giving a little too many extras and a little bit of misfielding here and there. Three more balls to go. Two more balls to go. 180 for 8. With a target of 230, it's always a demoralizer when your first innings have not gone your way and things have slipped out of your hands to such an extent that 180 runs actually seems pretty good. But it's not good enough in a match like this. And that is how cruel sports can be. They've put in all the effort in the world to match the total set up by the Park Indians. And that effort will surely help the net run rate on the board. But that is all. Oh, look at that. We've seen and we've been treated to fine cricketing shots like that throughout the day. 19 overs are up. But the sixes do not stop. Another 12th man brewing sixer. And it'll leave a bad aftertaste in Ruchik's mouth. Because that is also the end of his spell. He's taken 2 wickets. But he's conceded 29 runs. You can see him smiling over there. Last ball, last over. Avneet Goyal is back. Avneet Goyal is actually bowling for the first time in this innings. Maybe just a short experiment and a run out on the striker's end. Ace of Pub's wicket. Quick throw there by Ankit Jain. That's an easy run out. So top-notch field setups by the Park Indian side. And they're just 5 balls away from seeing this game through. So one more wicket remain. Can Avneet Goyal dismiss the last man? Four balls to go. And Narendra on strike. Three more balls to go. Here comes Avneet Goyal. Straight on the pad. That's a dot ball. Just 2 more to go. And it's been a good game for the Park Indians. And that is for certain. The start was probably not the one they desired. It was a little shaky in the beginning, the Park Indians bowling. But then somewhere in the middle overs and a few overs here and there, they covered up with the help of wickets and economical bowling. So that'll be the last ball of the innings. And Avneet Goyal, he's conceded only 1 run, taken a wicket as well. Technically it was a run out, but turned out to be a good over by Avneet and a good total put up by the ICC. In spite of their defeat, they fought valiantly and they played a great game of cricket against the Park Indians. And of course, the spirit of the game was upheld completely in this Skuccii Presents ACL game. But it is the Park Indians that emerged victorious. What a match by the Park Indians, and especially that man there, Alok Desai. He missed his century by a small mark today. But it's a memorable innings and a strong message by the Park Indians that they have arrived at the Skuccii ACL. Join us for the presentation ceremony and the Man of the Match award brought to you by Durafit. But as of now, that's all from the commentary box today at the Skuccii ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. Join us for the presentation shortly.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and box question in the movie. Golmaal again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dilin Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aaju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show Circus have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer. Guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the presentation ceremony of a fantastic game of cricket here at the Skuccii Presents ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. Well, we have seen almost 400 runs scored yet again on this surface. And before we start anything here at the presentation ceremony, a massive round of applause for the Island Cricket Club for setting up a very good show today. A valiant effort by them. And we've seen some fine cricket, we've seen some massive shots, and the scorers have had a lot to work with today. So before we move on, I'd like to call upon the captain of the Island Cricket Club to say a few words. Alright. Captain, of course, fabulous cricket on the batting end. A few shortcomings here and there. You already have one victory in the bag. Where does it go from here?
No, I think we'll we have to win both the matches which are left. I think it's very clear for us now what we have to do in the tournament. We have to win both matches and win with a margin because today's run rate would hurt us a little bit. But I think overall it was a good match. We gave a good fight. I think we conceded 30-40 runs extras, which was mainly due to extras which we conceded. But otherwise, I think our batting, we fought well in the match. So hopefully we'll continue the good form in batting and we'll improve in bowling, and next 2 matches we should be winning. Yeah.
All right. Varun was a little modest over there. It was not a good effort. It was a great effort by the Island Cricket Club. So, on the back, guys. You guys are phenomenal. Some entertaining cricket. Thanks to you. And now it's time to call upon the captain of the winning team. The first match, they were defeated by the Rains. The second match, they have rained boundaries and sixes all around the ground. The winners of today's match, ladies and gentlemen, the Pak Indians. See, this is what happens when your team has 11, 12 captains. You're deciding which one to send. But a match where you were not bothered to bat as much because you were not troubled by your top order. A great batting performance. The score is right there on the board. Where does it go from here? Does it go higher? Is there a 300 score that we are yet to witness? What is going to happen?
So I think we were a little overconfident at beginning, but in second inning we realized that all the teams are very competitive. So we have to play good cricket to win from here. That's what it looked like. A lovely tournament going on at the moment.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Captain Vijay. All right. Now that the stage is set, it is time for all the awards here at the Skuccii ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. We'll be starting off with the SM Studios Stylish Player Award. And the most stylish player for scoring 42 runs goes to Karan from the Island Cricket Club. Right, congratulations to Karan. The next award is also brought to you by SM Studios, the safest hands. And the safest hands of the day belong to Raj Shah. Alright, up next we have the Keyur Associates Turning Point. Now, the Island Cricket Club did have a very good start and they did have you all on the run. But the turning point did come around for the Pak Indians by Govind with 2 wickets in 1 over. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so we have given the turning point to the Island Cricket Club. It goes to Govind. In fact, alright, the next award is the Prachi Diamond Shot of the match. And you've given the officials a lot to work with so many shots today. But the shot that the match officials have selected is the sixer by Vijay Singh, the biggest one of the evening. Alright, the next award is brought to you by Just Baked. And the award is for the best fielder. The Just Baked best fielder of the evening is Yash from Pak Indians. Alright, up next we have the Avenue Fastest 30. A lot of competitors for the Fastest 30, but I think by a very small margin, the Fastest 30 in 16 balls was Alok. He's got a lot of walking back and forth to do because the next award is for the maximum award, maximum boundaries by 12th Man Brewing. Yes, and the 12th Man Brewing award for maximum boundaries for 12 boundaries and 6 sixers goes to Alok. Alright, the next one is the thriller over. So the turning point went, of course, to Govind. But the thriller over goes to Yash from Park Indians. Alright, our next award is the Skuccii Super Clinic Most Beautiful Fan. Of course, you can avail all of Skuccii Super Clinic's luxury services right at your doorstep. And the most beautiful fan, guys, fan, not player. Alright, Skuccii Most Beautiful Fan of the evening is Shaili Shah. Alright, and the next award is for the most distracting fan of the evening. Of course, also brought to you by Skuccii Super Clinic. And the most distracting fan of the evening was Mrs. Bhakti. So, congratulations for the award. Right, and it all boils down to the Durafit Mattress Man of the Match award. And without thinking, for a spectacular innings, only in 44 balls, he has managed to score 96 runs. And he's the reason why a T20 score looked like an ODI score. Alok Desai, Man of the Match. So we have a policy in the Skuccii ACL that if you score 96 runs, you cannot leave without speaking to the man. Right. So Alok, what an innings and what a performance by the entire team. And of course, you were here for the first toss. You did not get to finish the game. But today, your team has finished the game. First victory, how special is it for you all?
I think it's very special. I think everyone did a good job. We got a huge score on the board and these guys also did really well. I mean, they really gave a good fight. So yeah, I think overall a good game. We are looking forward to a good tournament as well.
We were waiting and we were hoping for the first century of the tournament. This would have been the first ever century of the ACL. What happened to you? What Tendulkarism happened to you towards the end?
I don't know. I was just going for all my shots and this ball just spun in. I was going for everything. So, I mean, it didn't happen. But personal milestones are not like everything for us. We just want to win. That's the most important thing.
What a message. What a message. He's a very selfless player. He does not believe in singles. He only believes in sending the ball outside. Congratulations, Alok. Well played. And that is all that we have from the presentation ceremony here at the Skuccii ACL. Join us tomorrow for more exciting games. And make sure that you follow us on Instagram so that you keep capturing and fitnessing everything that we have capturing today. Congratulations to everyone who won today. And thank you for everyone who is watching.